I'm here. 15 minutes late. No later than usual, as I start stream fairly late recently to test my internet connection. It seems fine. For whatever reason. Which is just wonderful. Because it continues to baffle me, because I have no idea what's causing the weird internet problems that I'm having occasionally. Be nice if it was consistent so that I could actually tell. You know? Maybe tweak a setting or two, or just decide to give up on it. Who knows? But I am here. How's things? And stuff. Last time, I got really just absolutely stuck in a terrible room full of evil and danger and hatred. But you know, we're gonna beat it today. We're gonna win. Things are okay, so stuff. That's good. Well done on the first redeem, X4. Very impressive. It may confuse you because I'll be ranting about X4 foundations today. Just know that I'm not ranting about your foundations specifically. How's Moon? I got kind of a headache, but otherwise I'm alright. It's raining today, which is nice. But, you know. I'm really trying to like X4 Foundations, the game, but it's making it really hard. Every single time I try to do something in that game for fun, I get blasted by aliens. Which you'd think would be, like, kind of obvious, but... So I started blasting. Are you the alien? It's blasting me. I have some stuff to say about that. Give me a sec, I gotta open up this recently closed tab. Our window, there we go, open that, then close this, then close that, then back in business. Okay, cool. Anyway, so yeah. We could talk this out. I mean, it won't matter. If you are the aliens, you've got thousands more ships than I do, and you're just gonna blast me out of the sky. I'm not fighting. I'm just talking. I'm actually talking. I'm pissed. I hate it so much. I'm having such a bad time with that game. Like, I really want to like it, but like it is so rough. Like, I don't know if there's a difficulty setting that I need to, like, adjust or something, but it is a bad time. Like, 90% of that time I'm playing, I'm having a rough time. Oh, your base belong to us. It's getting that way. The allies are losing badly to the Xenon, which are the aliens who are, you know, fighting. And by badly, I mean incredibly badly. Ah, God, I forgot how laggy this room is. That's literally the only part that's throwing me off right now, is that it just kind of stutters sometimes. Maybe I'll turn all the settings to like as low as they can go, just so I can do this room. Like, jeez. Everything's set pretty low already, man. Like, what the hell? Effects quality. Let's lower all that all the way down. How about that? Oop, don't go up to ultra. That's crazy. What are you doing? Potato. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Potato effects quality. Now. Maybe that'll fix the frame rate a little bit in that room. Like, the frame rate's not great indoors, in Naruto especially, because of all the fog everywhere, I'm guessing. But, like, in this room specifically, it's so bad. I think it, like, freeze frames anytime a new enemy spawns or something. But yeah, so in X4 Foundations, I've been trying to deal with, you know, an alien menace who's, like, just always all up in my business all the time. Which, you know, isn't, like, that big a deal, except when they're taking over the safe zones that are in the area. So, what I thought was an alien capital ship was actually just an alien destroyer. And I've recently seen the alien capital ships, and they're about the same size as the human space stations. And, we got two of those. We got two of those and some destroyers just kind of harassing the old populace in the sector. And it's not going well. It's going badly. So, you know, in the oldie alien game, or in the oldie space game I've been trying to play, it is just very difficult to not die. When I'm like doing my trade routes, or even when I'm not trading, when I'm just like when I'm just like flying around and doing stuff, it's still a big problem I have to deal with. Independence Day, their ships. Crashing into ships doesn't do a whole lot of damage. And I don't know if you can board them. Or not. I don't remember how Independence Day works. I remember they steal a ship, but I don't remember anything else. But it's not looking good. On the old surviving front. But they're about to blow up one of the hull parts factories, which is, you know, a thing you need for making ships. Which, you know, you destroy their supply lines and it becomes an issue. Clearly the issue that I'm currently facing is that I have to, you know, not have parts to make ships or money to make ships, but also make ships to defend myself from the things that are stopping me from making ships. It's a real catch-22 at the best of times. Oh yeah, those guys can, like, slurp you off an edge. Gotta be careful. Also, enemies that can throw plates are not great. I was trying to take it slow this time and see if killing the enemies actually does make them go away, but they do seem to keep on coming. Maybe it slows them down a little bit. But it definitely doesn't stop them, I don't think. Oh, maybe it does, I don't know. I don't want to get, like, complacent. I know there's a lot of enemies up there. But, I'm gonna use one of these. But yeah, the game is, like, fine when I'm not being hunted down by hundreds of alien fighters. Which happens a lot. So, it's not fine most of the time. But I really want to like it. So I keep on playing it, hoping it'll be more fun. But at this point, it's kind of just me launching the game, going AFK after giving a couple orders, and waiting for those orders to be completed, because I don't want to sit there and, like, actively participate in the game if I'm gonna be blasted by alien ships immediately on looking at the screen, you know? If it happens when I'm not looking, I can be like, ah, man, that's a shame, I should have been paying attention. But if it's, you know, if it happens when I am looking, oh, that's my fault. I should have done better. But I've been trying to avoid the combat of the game. Because, like, I'm not great at it, obviously. Oh, what? There's also... Well, that's bullshit. You're giving me a boss fight in here after I do everything that has Displacer? I don't think this is possible. I think I might have to give up on this and re-roll the entire, like, area. 'Cause I think this is the way I'm supposed to go to continue the story of the area or whatever. It has Displacer. You literally... Like, there's no way. It's not going to have a different ability. I'm going to look up this area real quick. This is stupid. Like, I did really well, and then I just got teleported off of a ledge. What is this place called? Thanium... Well... Theme... Okay. Yeah, modifiers randomized. Oh, nah, it sucks so much. Alright, well, I guess I either have to try it or die a million times. Alright. Well, take care, X4. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll give it another try. Apparently you can dodge the teleports, the displacement field. But that's just apparently just a really unlucky roll, because it is a random chance to roll. As with all the modifiers. But maybe I'll give it one try. I'll try it one time, because I'm not looking to have the entire stream be me angry at this. I want to play the game, you know? I was interested in this area because it was new and cool, and I wanted to see what the loot drop was, but I think I value my sanity more than I value whatever it plans on dropping for me. How'd you get up here? How'd they get up here? Those enemies aren't supposed to be up here. Look, they can't even cross that barrier there. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge Displacer exactly, because I don't know how the timing works on it. I'm sure I could. I can hear that thing targeting me. I'm gonna be really annoyed if it shoots me while I go up there. But I also don't know where it's at. I just hear it. hoping that just spreads to whatever other enemies happen to be spawning around here. It didn't. There's two of these guys, I forgot. I don't know what hit me. I think the, I think when it popped out of the thing, it did damage. Or something. Because I knew there was missiles coming at me, but I dodged past them, I thought. I'll do one more attempt at the boss, not the room. But, yeah, doing it slower is obviously the right way to do it, but there's just so many enemies and so little room to maneuver. Even if you do it slow, you still have to fight a lot of enemies. And, like, I'm pretty sure you can't stay down here to fight these ones. I feel like when I fought these ones last time, they just didn't stop. Let's do this. That'll make it a little bit easier. It spreads the sickness to him. I'm pretty sure this is just two guys that spawn here and then attack from distance. And more spawn over time, of course, but at first I think it's just these two. I don't want to be cut off by the floating drone guys. Those guys. The green ones. The ones I was talking about, not the blue one. But it works out the same either way. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, so after the ones on the ground floor die, it seems like... Oh, after the ones on the... Sorry, after the ones on... After you get away from the ones on the ground floor, the other ones don't seem to die. Or don't seem to... Whatever I'm trying to say. They seem to stop spawning on the higher floors, but there's a lot of them to kill, so it takes a while. But still, a boss fight with displacement is just abysmal. There was also another button up there I wanted to check, because I saw two buttons. There was the one on the side with the orbs, and there was another one on the back side, and I didn't see what that was. But there was an interactive one. I don't know if it was a button. Let's get behind cover, because I don't know where they're coming from. I need to get rid of those first. Those are the ones that cause me the most problems, because they have like a consistent damage. I don't like the ghosts either, of course, but the floating poison nerds are the ones I'm worried about. Ooh. Why am I so strong? Oh, ghosts don't bleed, apparently. Imagine that. They do get lit on fire and also poisoned. So that's nice. Those guys bleed. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think that's all of them. We just have to deal with the upstairs, and of course the boss, which is going to probably kill me immediately if I had to guess. I think it'll be literally immediate. I think they'll use displacement in like the first few seconds. I'll just fall by death. That's fine too. That wasn't actually far enough to kill me. I just tried to jump up on that ledge there because I was waiting. I was just like looking for a vantage point. I think I'm done with this place. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm losing interest. I don't care. I don't care what reward it gives. It's not fun. It's really annoying. And I'm not looking to go straight into a boss fight with an enemy that'll teleport me around every 10 seconds. Apparently you can get a roll on that boss fight that isn't displacement, which would be great, but oh well.
Let's do this.
Wait, I think I might have to. I think I'm gonna have to re-roll the entire entire area, because I'm pretty sure that's the direction you have to go to proceed. Not 100%, because I don't really recognize what the... Yeah, oh no, it's... maybe. Buzz off, I'm trying to look at the map. I may also lower the difficulty. I feel like Nerude is not good on Nightmare. I think Nerude's too difficult to play on Nightmare. For me to have fun. Everything's taking a lot of shots. And even though the fire and, you know, disease spread works pretty well to kill them, it does still require me to survive for a couple of seconds after I do the damage. And I'm not very good at that. Okay, let me look at the map. Okay, so those are explored. I don't have an objective yet, so I think I just haven't discovered an objective. Because it would be here. Above the door, I mean. Not this one specifically. So this one is just like one I don't need to do. Like, well, it might be. Whatever dungeon has the direction I need to go in will have a thing above it. I believe. And this looks very dungeony. That probably is important here. This bright yellow light. But the problem is I have to like get 3 different like souls or something. I think that's what the guy said. And bring them to him. And if one of them is in that dungeon that I can't beat, then I'm not gonna be able to. So I kind of want to restart I want to re-roll the adventure sooner than later, because if I just do all these dungeons, I would have to do them again. You know? Oh, Forgotten Prison. I'm back in this place. I didn't mean to come in this place. It was listed as a mystery, so I guess...
Disappointing that you have not returned with the soul sparks. Find them. I will be waiting.
Yeah, see that guy. I think he wants me to do that, but I don't think... the problem is if I re-roll the the adventure, there's no guarantee that it won't still give the enemy displacement. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. So I have to roll Forgotten Prison again. Ward 13. I just don't have the fortitude to deal with this, especially if I can't beat one of the things that might be a requirement. But the problem with re-rolling an adventure is I might not get those ones again, because they could just be ones that I've never seen before, you know? Re-roll... Nope, Nerude. Veteran, please. I don't want to do Nightmare, it's too hard. I've got a headache, I don't want to do it. Now, is this the right one? That's Nerude, that's Seeker's Rest. We're not looking for that, we're looking for Forgotten Prison. I think. There we go. So I gotta go talk to this guy again. Maybe I'll ask a different dialogue option to see if he has something new to say. Because he gives you like 2 questions at the very beginning that you're allowed to ask, and he stops talking to you. Like a jerk. Also, there's probably like a reason that like I'm dying. Maybe my class combination's bad for Nerude specifically. For some reason or other. Or maybe I'm just not good. A lot of the enemies in Nerude feel like they're like floating further away, right? So you kind of need like a longer range weapon, and I'm a very short range weapon user. I suspect that's part of it. Hello.
What is this? Ascension.
Yep.
Tell me.
Yep.
Now, you on the these.
Yep. Questions. What are these soul sparks? Well, actually, hold on. What happened to your people? What are the soul sparks?
A promise. We created the soul sparks to seed 100 worlds. 100. If the universe was lifeless, then we would grant it life. But our future now is clear, even without sight. Our universe will cease, and my people along with it. I must preserve the soul sparks to survive this cessation.
What do you mean search for me? Oh wait, that's just life. Yeah, life. Okay.
And within that,
do you really know my fate?
Your fate becomes more clear with every passing.
Too great a burden. I remember that. I remember making fun of him for that. All right, whatever. Okay. You didn't really get a little bit of extra lore, but not much. So soul sparks are meant to seed life, it said. I wonder how it's meant to do that. Is it like meant to create, or is it meant to like alter genetically existing like creatures? I hate skipping through dialogue, but I've already heard it all before. I just didn't want to do it again. He's very long-winded and he's a bit pompous. And only I'm allowed to be pompous here. Wow. A place I've been before. Wow. It's not actually much to see. I do like Nerud's like sort of vibe. I just wish it wasn't running so badly. I did lower the effects, which I don't know if it's improved. See, now it might be too easy. I can one-shot everything. I don't know if it's gonna improve the performance, like to have them low, but it's on potato, and I don't know exactly what it changes. That room that I was struggling with did feel like it was better, but that could have been my imagination because I was focused. But I feel like I would have noticed the stuttering if it was a real problem.
Okay, this is it.
Oop, I hit the one way in the back too. Yeah, see, I'm too weak for Nightmare, but I'm too strong for like Veteran or whatever. It's a tough one. I wonder... They have an entire area for, like, agriculture, but no, like, trees or grass or anything anywhere else. It's just, like, metal everywhere, except for the area that's designated the crop zone or whatever it was. Just looking at the lovely areas where I know there's going to be a secret, but I'll never find it. Because I don't have the patience to run into the fog to every little location that looks like it might have something. Ba-bam. Okay. Now what are you? I wonder if the dungeons roll the same based on the adventure, or if they're different still. Like, I wonder if certain... Because there's definitely going to be, like, story dungeons that need to show up. Oh, apparently they are just existing under the ground. There's going to be story dungeons that are always there, right? And so, like, you're going to, like, always come across specific ones, but I wonder how many, like, are genuinely, like, just sort of a random roll. or if like certain areas like have a, because like sometimes you walk into like an area and it turns into like a factory or whatever, you know. Like an area that looks like it'd be a factory will occasionally be like a spire or something. I'm having a bad time aiming this one. Ow, ow, don't kill me, I'm on low difficulty. Almost embarrassed me. Can you imagine me dying on veteran? Ugh. Okay. Because like the overworld map is the same. Like this, the Abyssal Rift, that's the same one as last time, so that makes sense. And this is the same because that's like story related. I don't think there's a dungeon in it. And aside from a bunch of scrap, I don't have a reason to go investigating it. If I had to guess, it seems like there's probably around 3 worlds generated, like stories each, you know? Oh, I don't see that giant, like, barrel that I saw last time. I remember specifically there being, like, a big old barrel that I saw from, like, all the way across the map, and I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Then I couldn't get there. I think it was, like, over here. Somewhere. Maybe not. Ugh, watch out. Ugh. Hey, Sussy, how you doing? Been a while. How's things? How's your stream? I appreciate the raid. I'm playing Remnant II. As if it matters. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious. Oh man, the elevator's down. Who keeps putting the elevator down? What if I want to go down there? Gotta press a freaking button? Ugh. Imagine. Alright. Nice. I wonder how developers make elevators make you move without you bouncing up and down. You know? I also kind of wonder what kind of language my character speaks when he casts spells. If it's a real language, or if it's game language. I will never know. Well, I might look it up. I'm kind of curious. Because, you know, the words are said fairly deliberately. It's not like it's gibberish. You're streaming Fear and Hunger. Just trying to play with your feet only at the beginning, but quickly gave up. I've never played Fear and Hunger, but I imagine most games that you play with your feet are going to be a bit difficult. I assume that it didn't go quite so well, and the reason that you switched is not necessarily... Was it difficulty, or was it that you just sort of, you know, couldn't couldn't do it right? What is that? Oh, it's alloy. I don't need that. How am I doing? I'm all right. I've got a headache, but otherwise I'm doing well. 9 out of 10 times it's Latin. It very well could be, but I feel like if it was Latin, I would kind of recognize with the words a bit. Because Latin has, like, you know, like so many languages that originate from it. Oh, we're on the Putrid Domain. We've done this one before. This is the one with the big meat guy. What? I'm pretty sure. I just pressed C to crouch slide. Oh no, is this the room where I have to, like, sneak? I'm not going to do that, I don't think. Actually, it wasn't that hard once I learned how to do it. I've already got the deep pocket ring. I don't need 2 deep pockets. You almost ended the stream by triggering the wrong key binds. That's why you called it off prematurely. Finished it in a boring way. Well, I mean, you know, as long as it's fun, right? It would have been awfully embarrassing to end stream out of nowhere. Because you accidentally pressed the wrong button with your feet. It was kind of fun. That was good. Like I said, I've never played like Fear and Hunger. I think I've heard of it, but I've never played it. And by heard of it, I mean I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know anything about it myself. I know that I probably won't play it because I've heard it's quite dark, but I might at some point. Not on stream, probably, but we'll see. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, the frame rate's not better in this place. This isn't good. You go grab something to eat because you're hungry. Gonna look for now. No worries. Get something tasty. Or else. Should check it out. It's fun, but hard, and lore's great. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's one of those games that I've like written down and have on a list for I'd like to check out, but I just haven't done it yet. Okay, so Putrid Domain, I don't really like that boss, but he's not hard at least. Ooh, Fear and Hunger. I might let you refund that one, because even though I would like to check it out, like I said, I have heard it's quite dark. Finally used the redeem. I would need it to be like stream sort of like vibe appropriate. So we'll see. I'll look into it. I've only heard things, so I'd have to check it out myself before I'm willing to commit to whether or not I'll play it on stream. But I'm glad you got a chance to use the redeem, even if you don't, even if it gets refunded. Feel free to recommend other games, you know, that's always that opportunity. Usually I'll be okay with them. There's a lot of games, after all. Anyway, go get your food. How about Slime Rancher? I could play that. That game's cute. I played it a little bit in early access and liked it. But I never played it on stream. It's cute and fun. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot then. Maybe I'll replace your Fear and Hunger with Slime Rancher. In that case. Provided it's, you know, like I said, not a game I'd be interested in playing on stream. Where am I going? Oh, that way, okay. Whee! Should do this so you want to refund it? Alright, no worries. Yeah, if I do play it, it'd probably be on a Wednesday stream, or maybe a Saturday stream. If I plan to play it like a bunch of times until I'm like done with it, so it'll be Wednesday or Saturday. It'll be on the schedule, and I'll like let people know when I'm playing it, probably. Or you can just pop in randomly, and it'll either be happening or it won't. Yeah, you know how it is. I hear them behind me. Or through the wall. Can't really tell. Yeah, wall. I am surprised that hit. The hit detection's usually pretty good, so I'm not doubtful that that would have hit, but considering the spread of this thing, like, some of those pellets might have missed. And it would have gone. Yep. And I would have continued. Yeah, this is the same place. Yeah, it's this place, okay. No worries, this is a really easy fight. I've done it I've done it like 3 times now, so. And I fight these things on the regular. Just around the place, you know. I am trying to skip, but it's not letting me. Oh, I have to hold it. Oh well, it's not gonna take much longer anyway. Hello. Oh! It looked like he was rolling the other direction. Or it looked like it was rolling the other direction. I don't know its gender. They, perhaps? It's kind of an amalgamation of numerous creatures. Ooh, my god. Dang, you almost got me. That was scary.
That was rough. Hey, how's that, huh? You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
It's fun. I don't know. I like how cocky the character is out of nowhere. It's always silly. Oh, it's just a throughway. Oh, I guess it is. Interesting. Oh yeah, there was that one room that I couldn't open before. What's in here? This is suspicious. What is this? There was that one room that had a door key that I didn't remember to look into because I chose to leave the area. Instead of looking into it, of course. The Eon Vault. Okay, we're in the same place. Well, same other area. As expected. Don't go that way, there's nothing over there. Got fooled by that last time. Sit down and regenerate your ammo. Okay, so we might go back to the other place. And just roam around there and find the other dungeons. Since we know this is the direction that goes to where I want to be. If I get that room, that jumpy room again, I won't mind it this time, because I'll be a lot stronger. And I'm pretty sure the difficulty you roll determines how many, like, modifiers the enemies have. And so the likelihood of me getting the displacer on that boss again is pretty low. It's a lot of modifiers.
This isn't looking good.
God, I can't believe I rolled displacer out of, like, a random chance. That sucked. God dang. I'm so happy that didn't happen the last time I was streaming. I'm glad. I would have lost my mind if I had been... I was already pretty angry at the end of stream. If I'd gotten to the top, put the orb in, pressed the button, and then spawned a boss on me that had displacer that immediately teleported me off and died, I would have been so pissed. I would have had an actual rage quit, not just like a, oh man, I'm angry, I'm gonna end my stream situation. I would have alt F4'd and like been pissed. It probably would have been quite fun, but funny, not fun for me. Okay, so I want to go this way. Definitely out of character. I tend to, most of the time, I think, remain fairly calm and composed when playing games, even when they've wronged me. But every once in a while, it gets under your skin, you know? Oh, that counts as lifesteal, apparently. Damage done with my poison attack seems to regenerate my life. Did she have to spawn after I'd already... Oof. Do you have to spawn after I'd already gone through and used all my power? Unintentional rage quitting is sadly also very lucrative things in terms of views, or at least it can make you popular. Yeah, I'm not looking to be popular by being upset at a game, I think. I feel like it would give the wrong impression. My games, I like to think my streams are fairly low-key, like, lazy most of the time, so having a sudden outburst I feel like would be a bit out of character. And would give the wrong impression. I'm not saying I haven't had a laugh or two at somebody having a real whinge about a unfortunate situation in a video game before, but I don't actively seek it out. I just want to explore out there. Look at him. Look at that path. There's obviously a path. But it's not. It's not real. You're fooling me. I'll never be able to go out there. I just want to go explore the fog. Why can't I get like a gas mask? One of these days, I'll spot a light out in the distance, and I'll know. The secret's finally here. Okay, where am I going now? Oh, I just missed a turn. That's why. Yeah, I think I've only ever had like 3 rage quits total, and they've all been pretty tame, I think. But like I said, the last one would have been like, I would have been livid if it weren't for the the presence of mind to give up before I lost it. I don't really feel the need to come this way. I guess I have to talk to the... I don't have to, I suppose, but I may as well talk to the architect? You're not the architect. What's your name? Custodian?
How unexpected.
Yep.
I believe you. Against all reason. Unfortunately, I cannot reach him.
Yep.
It is poisoned. Not.
Yep.
Yep.
So I've already done all this dialogue, so I'm just skipping it.
I do not know what to navigate the and if I jump into its even the most it is a super there is no
There's a lot of dialogue, okay. Cool. The problem with listening to all the lore is that I can't listen to it a second time expecting to hear anything different. I could go get some credits. Not credits, scrap. Some scrap down here. Oh, I should... No, I'll come back. I need to come back with a little stick later anyway, so I'll come back with the stick. Sounds like a pretty loose game when a boss can teleport you out of bounds. I mean, the thing is, when the bosses roll like a set of like 20 or something random like modifiers that make them sort of unique or challenging in a certain way. So, you know, you can get like I don't know, hearty, which gives them extra health, or tough skin, which gives them extra defense. Or cubes, which makes cubes spin around them and hit you. Or they can roll Displacer, which teleports you towards them if you walk too far away. The problem is that that room specifically that I was in has a lot of floors that are missing, and if you get displaced off of your platform, you'll just fall to your death and die. And you have to run all the way back up this gigantic, like, maze of, like, platforms, like jumping puzzles, to get back to it. And fight enemies along the way, and it takes a fair amount of time to get up there, so it's just not an experience I'm willing to do again. When it's rolling, like, it's just not fun, that's all. It was just a really unfortunate roll on the modifiers. And because I was playing on a higher difficulty than normal, because I wanted experience, speaking of experience, I should go get some Mudtooth's elixir. I wanted more experience, I was rolling on a higher difficulty than normal, so I was having a hard time killing the enemies to get up to that point already. To then roll a boss that was much, much stronger than me, and also could teleport me to my death instantly. This didn't work out very well. So, it was just a really unfortunate roll on the old random number generator. I wouldn't put that on the game. It's not. I don't think that that's meant to be the. If it was like consistently always that one, which would make sense because that was a very mean thing to do. If that was always the one consistently, then I would say it's badly designed. That fight. Oh, it's Athenium Wake. Well, or Athenium Wick. This is the exact place I was just at struggling. So I guess we're gonna find out if it's random or not. Because I'm gonna have to do that stupid puzzle again. God damn it. Ah! I can't believe this. Anything fun over here in the corner? No. So I bought some everything bagels when I went shopping last, and I'm a sucker for everything bagels. I don't know why I like them so much, because I can't really identify any individual flavor other than like onion in them, but I just really like them, I think, for some reason or another. And I'm about to run out, so I'm kind of sad. Because they only come in packs of like 6 or 7 or something. So, unless I want to make my own bagels, which I don't, I'm not going to have any more come tomorrow. Crisis Core, I had that one before.
Holy hell.
That's a bit like Risk of Rain and those types of roguelikes. I mean, a bit, yeah. I mean, gameplay's obviously different, but the mechanic might be similar. I haven't played Risk of Rain in a long time, so I'd have to... I plan on playing Risk of Rain 2 on stream at some point, but they keep coming out with DLCs, and I don't like playing games if I don't own all the DLC. And the DLCs are like the same price as the game, so it's kind of rough, you know. Oh, you had to spawn right after I used my ability. Damn. You never noticed the bosses had the active modifiers on them? Yeah. Yeah. When I get into the boss, when I summon the boss, I can show it to you. It's like not always. I say bosses. They're not really bosses as much as they're just like elite enemies. I guess they are bosses, but they're like strong enemies that just sort of exist in the area. They're not like unique, you know. Like that big meatball guy I just killed earlier, the one that rolls around and shoots bombs everywhere. Like that enemy just kind of spawns in the world. That was just a tougher version of them. Remnant's more of an RPG shooter than a roguelike, you surmise? Yeah, that's correct. It's an RPG shooter, but it has like that kind of element to it for sure. They made a remake of the original Risk of Rain. It looks pretty good. I didn't know that. Gosh darn Timber Fleece? Oh, it's an ad. Okay. I didn't realize you were in ads or I wouldn't be talking. Or responding to you. Make an effort to pay attention to when ads are running, huh? I thought it would go down. I'm always wrong about those elevators. Ooh, ow, man. Rude. Can't believe it. What did I do to deserve that? Jumped as soon as I opened the door. I recognize this area, kind of. I think there's like an overlook right here, right? Every time I remember going up here, I get ambushed by like a horde. But not this time. Oh, no, there's the horde. Luckily, I'm perfectly suited to dealing with crap. Hordes, I was gonna say, but this is not a horde, this is an enemy. Dang. Freaking rude. Spawning a robot sludge monster on me. Damn, I was not prepared. I'm almost out of ammo, too. Luckily they dropped some. Anyway, I don't know what Timber Fleece is, but it sounds like a sweater. I'm sorry you get the same ads that are irrelevant to you. Ads suck. I wish I could choose what ads play on my channel. Because I would always pick, like, video game ads. Which wouldn't necessarily be any better, but I'd be more comfortable with it. You gonna get a VPN just so you can get Philippine ads? Might be warranted at this point. Maybe. I mean, if it works, it works. Might be worth doing. Depends on if the Philippines are running ads on Twitch. Do I sleep on my back or my belly? I can do either. I tend to sleep more on my side. But I guess I'd probably sleep more on my belly, because if I sleep on my back, I get night terrors. Not night terrors. What's the word? Sleep paralysis. So I can't sleep on my back, or I get sleep paralysis. I can sleep on my back, I just choose not to. So I tend to sleep on my belly or my, like, side. Okay, we're back at the room. The evil room. The vile room. Let me go back to town, Ward 13, and grab my, my Mudtooth's elixir. And also, you know what, let's have a chat with Mudtooth, you know? You generally get a very sore neck when you sleep on your side. Yeah, so I don't... If I sleep on my side, I try to make sure I prop up my pillows to, like, cradle my neck. Just so I don't, you know, cricket too much. I haven't noticed any difference in the effects. I lowered the effects down to, like, potato to, like, try and get rid of the issue I was having with the frame rate. I haven't noticed it looking any worse, so...
Hey again. I hope it's stories you want, 'cause I got plenty.
I'd like to see your wares.
Couldn't resist, could you?
Can I have some more of these, please? Oops, not all of them. Jeez. I'll need all of them eventually, I'm sure, but... 4 is enough for now.
Be sure to come back for some stew.
Got any more story? Oh, sorry, Mudtooth. I murdered Mudtooth. Oh, God. I have some questions.
Well, shoot, Trek.
Can you tell me another story?
Good tales, like a good stew. You should only need a bowl or two to keep you going a while. Too much, and you'll get sick of it. We'll talk again later, friend. Rest assured.
Okay. He said that last time, too. Like, we could, like, you know, come back later and we'll talk. So, I'm guessing he's out of stories until I do something. Probably story-related, maybe, but I don't know. Shame. Maybe I need to level up. Maybe I need to, like, do classes. I don't know. Something different, anyhow. Do I have any items to turn into weapons? That's a sword. I don't know what that is. Or it's a bug, I think. That's a spear. That's an arrow. No, I don't have anything. I have one transform. It's fine. Well, my shotgun, I guess I could max out my shotgun while I'm here. Hey, Riggs.
What can I do for you?
Shotgun. Upgrade with my simulacrum. One of my 7. Oops, no. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's good, I guess. I don't need to level up anything else, really. I don't use the melee weapon enough to matter. I guess I could level this up. I do use this pretty often. I don't want to give it a simulacrum, though.
Take care, my friend.
Because I don't actually want to level it to max. I don't care to use that permanently, but this weapon's pretty good, and I like it, so I may as well. Oh, could I buy that new crystal thing? I'm curious about what it is.
Greetings. Forgive me. I am not good with Paxeltic faces. Of course, Paxeltic.
Can I have that big old crystal? It takes 1,000, I have 969, damn. Alright, well, I guess not. Oh yeah, I want to know what these are doing. Forgot about these. I guess they just change how the weapon works. It's still weird. Wait, what? Back-to-back penetrating rails. It changes it. Auto cannon generate cubes which penetrate infinite ammo capacity, overheat. Oh, it just completely changes how the weapon works. That's interesting. Why? I mean, cool, but why? Huh. Well, whatever, I guess. What do I have? Disengage, bandit, on hit, has a chance to refund ammo spent. Shocker, prophecy. Yeah, I don't need to level any of these.
The Paxeltic's path lies before it.
Do you have
While
anything?
you were gone, I experienced sadness. Was your absence worthwhile?
It was alright. I traveled back to Narud.
You've roved places on Narud that I've never been able to access. Internal diagnostics report. Jealousy. I detect that you have gathered alloy from this world. My fabrication chamber will become accessible once you provide a compatible prototype. Preparing to integrate alien materials.
Well, you could grow a beard like Mudtooth. You only get a port neck scruff and a tweeny mustache. You probably have an auspicious beard. Yeah, I don't know if it's auspicious, but it's a beard. It probably looks pretty close to what Mudtooth has. I don't tend to groom it. I cut around my mouth so I can eat soup and stuff without chewing the mustache, but the beard is full up. Mostly because I'm just too lazy to shave every time I need to. Not because I think it looks particularly good or anything. Is Dragon been present today? Yeah. They usually hang out, just like I'm usually in the background while they're watching other streams and stuff, and they monitor the chat. Diligently. Alright, time to be locked into another room again. But this time, it's a lower difficulty, so I shouldn't struggle. Oh, I missed the elevator. I guess I might as well just go slow, like I did before. Bacon pies and vintage story. Ooh, fancy. I don't know that I ever got to the pie baking stage. I had a lot of food. I had a lot of, like, preserved food in jars. But I don't know that I ever actually got pies. What flavor? Pie flavor. Oh, I forgot I need the key. I need to go back down. I guess I'll survive this wave and then I'll go down. Oh, hey. Buffalo pie? What the hell? Just buffalo and vintage story. I guess I never really explored that much outside of, like, my weird sort of mountainous plains that I lived in. Ooh. Ah. Oh no, I was trying not to roll out, but I did not want to get cursed. Okay, I need to get back to the down elevator because I need to go and grab the key. There might be modded animals. The server has a lot of modded plants, at least. Oh, really? There's already so many plants in the game. Modded plants seems crazy. Didn't reach. Damn. Imagine they're about as dangerous as bears. What, buffalo? Yeah, I mean, they're docile for the most part, as long as you don't bother them, but they are wild animals. Oh, you mean like in Minter Story? Okay, here's hoping the boss doesn't spawn with Displacer this time. It should only have one modifier on it, because I'm on veteran difficulty, I think. If you have, like, if you're on, I was on Nightmare before, and I think it spawns with 3, so maybe it'll have 2. They murder you so many times. 2 full stacks of meat off of a single animal, though? Wow. You gonna be able to preserve the food for that long? I don't know how hot it gets in the summer in your village. My cold storage never was able to keep things cold throughout the entire summer. It got really warm right near like the middle points. And then it, you know, everything rotted away. I had to eat it quick. But it works out fine. That's a bad enemy to spawn on me. Oh, it suppressed me too. Damn, that sucks. I don't think I need to worry about suppression, but I'm happy about it. I think this gets rid of suppression. Yeah, it does. Is that all the enemies dead? I think so. Okay, nothing up here? Nothing waiting for me? Okay. Put the orb in. Then we press the button and we hope it doesn't spawn with displacement. Now, drain and minions. Minions isn't good, but it's better than displacement. No. Move. Chars. Mainly because it just does that over and over again. It'll go into its little allies. Nice. There, I did the boss on a lower difficulty. It was easy. First try as well? It was not a miserable experience like the last time. Although I knew what to do this time, so that probably helped. Pies are a good way to use up the food. They can be cooked 3 times to extend their life further. Oh, interesting. clear halo. That's more like a ring, but okay. The otherwise simple band is encased in some sort of clear artificial material which has protected the precious data inside for generations. Aside from overseeing the astropaths, House Weck also directed the curation of historical and scientific data. In part for posterity, but in greater part to share the accumulated knowledge of Aldrazir with any other civilization that may be in need of it, after 10 seconds of not being damaged from generator shield. For 10% of max health. That's pretty cool. It's a shame I didn't have it for my shield build when I was playing earlier. The plant mods are adding Southern Hemisphere plants. Oh, wow. Very good. This just leads me back into the room. Oh, it's just another way to get in here. Why would I want to come back in? Is there some? I guess you could just look around. All the elevators stopped though, so I guess maybe if you missed that and that, you can come back and grab them. All right. Yeah, that boss had enemies, or had minions and drain as modifiers. So it spawned enemies for me to fight, and it could drain. I don't know what drain does. I assume it drains my like weapons, like of their special attack ability thing. But I'm not certain. There's a couple of them I don't know what they do, and drain's one of them. Okay. I didn't grab the crystal next to the astropath. I think that this isn't actually a path here. I'll go out there and look just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it's not a path. Was that? Oh, there's only those three. There's only this dungeon here. This dungeon, which I started in. And then this one here, it looks like. Yeah, this goes back and around, but I'll grab the crystal anyway. Ah! 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 I forgot to drink my potion before I killed the boss. Probably wasn't going to give me that much extra experience, but still. Would have been nice to remember. Can I, like, scooch around the edge here, or am I going to barf immediately? Nope. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go ahead and teleport to the next area, then. I'm going to be right back as well. So give me just a sec. Eon Vault? That is where I want to go. Okay. Teleport there, I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. I ran ads while I was away. Sorry if you saw the same ad again. Sorry, Crystal. But it is the way. It must be done. To prevent further ads from encroaching.
Great. Bad news.
Huh. What the hell is that? It's pixelated, whatever it is. Don't barf, come on. I barely touched the fog. What are you? Interactable? Don't kick it, what are you doing? It's a bomb, run! Uh-oh. It's weird that the robots can be made to bleed. Maybe they aren't robots after all. Maybe they're human. Oh, damn it! I forgot I messed up the lyrics. I should have said maybe they're not robots, they're human after all. God, I can't even make a Daft Punk reference. Eat it. What's that? There's another one right there? Oh, there's more than one. Okay. I think that's what... Oh, there's one right there, too. Damn, alright. Guess I'm gonna go kick some more coffins? That's probably not a good thing to do, but... You know, why not?
Here we go.
There's the vault. The Eon Vault, if you will. Oh, right, I have it. I can raise my AoE, can't I? I don't know how useful that's going to be, but I should probably do it while I'm playing this class. I don't know how close I am to, like, leveling out of the class. I think I'm probably level 8 or 9 by now, right? 8, yeah, I'm almost level 9. I don't think I'll hit the max level today, but I might. Gonna kick it again? Why? But why? Why kick? Why not investigate? They're human after all. Alright. Such an odd language when you say all left. When everyone goes home. Or all diagonal. Well, I think alright is spelled differently. It's A-L-R-I-G-H-T, and it sort of is like a confirmation. Like alright? Are you alright? That kind of thing. Which I guess does mean, like, all in order or all correct, right? Like, are you doing well? Are you alright? But I guess depending on where you're from, in you know, where you learned to speak, you probably have a different use case for most words. But it is strange. Ouchies. But it was a very good joke, Dragon. I want to take a moment to appreciate that was a very good joke. I did laugh, but just in case, you know. Now, where am I going? What was I even doing? Oh, I was looking for that other casket. Do I remember where that was? I can't remember where that casket was. I'm gonna... That's a cool ability that I never use. Whee! Oh, never mind. I was excited for a second. I was like, a secret in the fog, but it's just a part of the map. You just go that way. You're just allowed to go that way. Man. I don't want to go that way if I'm allowed to go that way. That's boring. Yeah, lit some people on fire over there. Didn't mean to. I did see a coffin somewhere. I don't know where it was, though.
That's full. Whoa. That's
I was busy fighting. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's an item over there I do want, though. What's that area? That's weird. I don't recognize that. Terry booster, I've already got that. Very weird map design here. I think I've been that way. No, I don't. Sorry, I don't think I have been that way. Oh, you can kind of see the coffins from each other, it looks like. I wonder if they're pointing somewhere as well, because I've noticed that that one was pointing at this one, and this one's pointing off that direction. So if I happen to find one... over in this direction, I think it'll be obvious that they're just meant to be pointing at each other. I do see some stuff I should have grabbed. Nah, it's in the fog. But I want the scrap. God, look how much of an obvious place that is to go.
Here they come.
Have I been here before? Maybe. I guess I have to go down and check what the actual dungeon is to know for certain. I just noticed there's a ship in the middle of this place. I'll go check that out after. I don't know if it's a ship, it's a vehicle, regardless. Watch out. Again, I just want to look. They're just things, you know? Like, look at how obviously this is a place I can go. Even look at the map. The map even, like, looks like I can go that way. Look! Freaking ridiculous. Hate it.
Alright, come and get some.
I wonder what that. It's like a little hobbit hole over here. Oh, that's the thing. I remember that. Never mind. Okay, they're not pointing at each other. Probably. After all. I've kicked like 4 of those things now. I wonder how many more there are. Any more coffins around anywhere? I don't imagine they're marked on the map, so I don't think I'll be able to like figure out where they're at exactly. They don't light up anywhere. Thing over here? No. Maybe. I mean, it's a path. Well, there is a... There might be a wall. There's like something right there. I can kind of tell. Ah! God, can you imagine, like, like the fog, it's just like walking into like a misty like location, just immediately vomiting. Gotta be abysmal. Do I want it? One of these days, I'm gonna just like go like run out there and just look at everyone that looks vaguely like there might be something going on. You know, ooh, hello. If you look at that, there's like a whole path over there. And look at the map. Look, the map. Look. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. I'm gonna go find the spawn crystal so I don't get sent all the way back to the start. And I'm gonna run out there and look. I'm gonna run out into all these and look. I'll find the secret. It's around.
Alright. Come and get some.
Must be. Or all of my video game knowledge has betrayed me. Plus, I haven't run out into the fog today. I do it at least once or twice a stream. Come on. It's tradition to run into the fog and die. Okay, we got like a bunch of these things beeping. I must be missing like 1 based on how big the map is. Maybe 2. Didn't make it. Dang, I didn't even see those guys. Ambushed. Successfully. Well, I guess they must have spawned with the enemy, because I don't know where they would have come from otherwise. Anyway, I suspect there's going to be a crystal inside that ship, because of the positioning of it. The fact that it's particularly obvious to look upon. But I'd also be curious about all this other stuff around. Can I actually get in here? Oh, there's a crystal right there. Look at that. Okay, well the ship is definitely gonna be a dungeon. Well, probably. I'm gonna go try and figure out where that place was I visited a second ago. A place I'm positive is gonna have a secret, but never know. Because they all look like they could. Look at that. That looks like it could be a secret. Little path up there, a little, you know, jumpy ledge. I would be, like, baffled if this entire place doesn't have a secret somewhere in the fog. I know I'm, like, harping on about this, but it's gotta be, right? You gotta. Is that the place? No. Ooh, who's running at me? I gotta figure out these things, too. There still must be one more somewhere.
Here they come.
Is that the path? No, that's not the path. Where's the path? It was around here, wasn't it? I don't remember. It was on the map, but it was a tiny little area. So I can't be certain that I actually did find anything. Hello, baffled, I'm new. Hey, Bert, you're not new, but... Hello, regardless. See, like, right here, look at this. Look at that. There's like a whole area back there. I'm going in. Oh, I'm gonna barf. I'm going in, but I'm gonna barf. Barf it up first. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Well, hey, look. Let's see. Look at all this free space out here. Oh, I'm dead. I suspect there's nothing out here. I don't know what tells me that, but I think it's very possible there's actually nothing out there. After all. Where did I die? I died right there. Oh, actually, I got almost all the way back over here. I went from here over to here. You think so? There's got to be a secret here somewhere. Like, I don't know where, but there's gonna be a secret, and I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna be mad. You can't just make impenetrable fog walls that you're allowed to walk into and not hide a secret in them, you know? That's against everything that I've learned. And the fact that it kills you slowly means that you've obviously been given enough time to find it. Right? Like, surely my logic is sound. Yeah, the fog kills you dead, but it kills you dead slowly enough that there might be something out there to find. There's been secret paths that don't show up on the map before, so... why wouldn't there be here? Bit of lethal fog hasn't hurt anybody. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Where's my BP coffins? Oh, there was a whole area that I missed earlier too that was like The hell's that noise? Oh, it's you. Okay. I was gonna say, I was hearing something out there, and I'm like, what is that? Is that like... Is that the secret? Is the secret out there? That was just some people shooting at me. Okay. I'm gonna look around a bit more, just hoping I see like a glowing light in the distance or something. Or if I see a particularly attractive path. Like, that's a pretty good path right there, I think. Maybe? Could be. Make it a little bit closer. No, it's, well, actually, you know, it could be. Could be a path. Something way back there, you can see it, like, you know. When the fog was sort of billowing, there's something out there. Can you spawn less of these guys? That's not good.
Oh, looks like I'm full up. Well, at least that's over.
I just want the item. I just want the item. Okay, we're fine. Just avoid the fog. Don't die. See, that's a pretty obvious path, too. See, look. You can go that way, too. But do I dare? No indication there's anything on the map, but there was, like, an area that had, like, no border. Well, I guess they never do they? Do I go up the very clear path right there? Or do I ignore it and pretend that nothing's there? But there could be something there. You never know, right? I'm just gonna keep dying over and over again, thinking like, oh yeah, no, it's gonna be great. Can you leave me alone? I'm looking around. Oh my god, can you stop spawning things on me? I'm looking around, man. Where are they? Love to spawn the robots in the meatball. Oh man. Oh man. Stop it. Stop it. No, dude, come on. I'm just looking around. Leave me alone. Fuck. I didn't. Why did they spawn a boss on me? What was I doing? I didn't deserve that. I'm looking around. I must be near the secret. That's the only explanation. They're like, oh, they're onto it. They know the secret. It's over here. It must be. That's the only reason they'd spawned so many strong enemies on me. It has to be it. I found it. Yes. Good. Must be. Thank you for the support. I know. I found this thing. I don't know what it is, but I found it. I genuinely have no idea what those coffins are. You're definitely right in not going crazy. Thank you. That's the kind of support I need right now. Somebody to tell me the truth, you know? The hell? There you go. I just want to get back to where I was. Oh, my medic leveled up. Ain't that nice? Okay, so I was around here somewhere when I was so rudely attacked. Maybe there? Maybe that's where I was? No, wait, that's that's the place that fooled me before, where I was like, oh my god, a secret, look, a secret, there's something off in the distance, it's a secret in the fog, and I like looked at the map and I'm like, oh, I could just walk around. Ah! Ah! Wait, no, come back. I need to get your stuff. Don't die in the fog. Did you die in the fog? No. Okay, good.
For now.
Okay, well, there's nothing there. I guess well, there could be something there. I'm gonna go for it. Secrets. Potential secrets. I don't think there's any secrets out here. In fact, I think I might die. I almost made it to the other side. Alright, look. Maybe, possibly, there's no secrets in the fog. But the problem with that is there could be. You know? Now, who's to say truly that there aren't any secrets? You can't die, you have to find the secret. You're right. I have to find the secret. I can't stop now. I'll look for the pathiest path I can find. And I'll run out there into the fog and find that secret. This is the way. And I'll just have to fight 1,000 robots and zombies and meatballs the entire time. doesn't really look like I can go this direction. I don't see any ledges. Problem with this is I don't exactly know where I haven't been and or died. So I kind of just have to guess at where I've been based vaguely on what looks kind of familiar. I think I've explored that way because that one felt like a really obvious one. Oh. Hello. Well, alright, that's gonna be a path, right? Is there anything back there that I see? No? Not really. But you never know. Oh, she's... Oh, there's a ledge. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, God. Okay, well, I got the alien device, whatever that is.
I should head back to the ward.
I think I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a body up there. Oh, man, I bet that's how you're supposed to tell that there's a secret there. I was right. There was a secret. I thought I was dead as soon as I rolled out there. Okay, where is that? Okay, over there. I'm gonna go back. I genuinely thought I leapt to my death, but there hasn't been like any holes out there, so I was so surprised. Okay, so there was a secret. I don't really feel validated, if I'm honest, because I feel like that was really obvious, and I should have seen it a million times. Like, that looked like a secret. And all these other places I thought were secrets don't look like secrets at all compared to that one. That one's like, hey, look over here. There's a thing that looks kind of obvious. And nothing was gained. Exactly. I gained nothing from that secret, other than a random item. And a path on the map that updated that I'm gonna go check out. Because there was a dead body, which usually implies there's something to loot. Or, I want to see if I can see that dead body from where I was. Because I want to see if that's how I was supposed to know that was a secret. Because I didn't see the dead body when I, like, was looking. But I was looking pretty hard in there. Yeah, it's like right there, but I can't see it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's like further in. Hello. Oh, nice. I got gear. Can I get out of here before I die, please? Okay, yeah, I guess I should have seen that, but it wasn't glowing. But this is very obvious. I should have just like noticed this spot right here. I guess I didn't go back here, did I? I think that might be when whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I got some stuff. I'm happy, but also not quite satisfied. Because I was looking at, like, these things, which look like paths that you can go down. That one was, like, obviously hidden away. Which I guess doesn't really make any sense, but just know that I'm annoyed at myself for not finding the obvious secret because I was looking at all the very obviously not secrets. But it's fine. I'll look at my new items as soon as I get back to the ship. Now, can I get inside this ship? It looks like a dungeon to me. It's a floating thing. Looks like it would be a dungeon, but it doesn't look like there's any way in. Like, it's like in the ground. I can go under it. That's where the crystal is. Oh, hello. Ow. Can you buzz off? I was trying to look inside to see if there's anything to loot. Stop hitting me. I'm looking for secrets. In the ship. If I keep getting hit, I can't look around. I don't see anything in there. But there's a lot of interior space that has been rendered, so I'm still gonna go try and check and see if I can get in somewhere. Anything fun? Anything cool? Any secrets? I don't think there's any secrets. I don't think you're allowed to go into this thing. Oh. That's boring, man. Let me inside the ship. I want to go in, man. Dang. You can't do this to me. It's a big old ship. I want to look around. I want to see the Nerudian technology. It'll be fun. It'll be an adventure. I love adventuring. There's no way there's not something in there. You even gave it an interior. I've seen it with my eyes. Hey, Batad, how you doing? You're not new, but regardless. Oh, no way. How did I miss it? It's lit up. It's lit up and everything. I'm looking for secrets. I'm missing them all. Hello. Yes? Hardcore metal band. It's a hardcore metal band. And a data log.
Are powerful tools that allow operators to quickly shift and move heavy loads with ease. While they may seem easy to operate, they can be dangerous if improperly used. The following are the high-level guidelines for the safe and normal operation of gravitonic load lifters. For more detailed operating procedures and information, please consult the archival database. Guideline 1, Preliminary Inspection. Before entering the gravitonic load lifter, you are required to perform a full preliminary inspection on all major components. The load lifter must remain during this inspection. Guideline 2, Gravitonic Seals. Upon entering the load lifter, but before activation, you must perform a secondary inspection on all gravitonic seals. Warning, if gravitonic seals do not pass inspection, do not. Guideline 3, Powered Down Diagnostic. Once gravitonic seals have passed inspection, operators must engage the program. This program will identify any internal malfunctions that may or may not have been apparent during prior visual inspection. Guideline 4, Securing Operator. Once the self-diagnostic program has successfully completed, confirm their appropriate harnesses. Failure to do so may result in loss of limbs or life. Guideline 5, Initiating Startup. The most important step is as follows. If it is not observed, the load lifter can overload and detonate while holding the power source. Mode. Once power is flowing, engage the operational self-diagnostic program. Guideline 6, Operation. After operational self-diagnostic program has successfully completed, disengage.
I like that I just listened to like a user's guide to operating the load lifter, the gravitonic load lifter, whatever, expecting there to be some sort of information that would be helpful to me. But there wasn't. I mean, I guess I know how to operate. I know how to inspect one, and I love that like the subtitles were like willing to translate all the fuzzy bits. Okay, you're scanning me for some reason. Do I need to dress like the guy who's supposed to live here? I could do that. I have the kit. Is it this? This? Navigator's helmet? Nanoplated transmitter? I guess it'd probably be that, right? And then, oh, space worker. I don't have a navigator's armor set. I guess that'll be fine, maybe. Is that okay? My friend? Are we friends? Hey, we're friends!
Not bad.
Yeah. Oh my god, I finally got a stupid long gun. I finally got a long gun for Nerude. I'm mad about that. I'm getting so many cool things suddenly, but I don't want any of them anymore because I'm not playing the Nerudian armor set or whatever. When I was playing the Nerudian class, it was cool. I really wanted a Nerud-themed long gun, but I couldn't get one, so I was just using the sniper the whole time. Man, Grim Suffering, yeah. I keep getting cool stuff when I don't need it, and I can't get the cool stuff when I do need it. What's new? Technician helmet. That's new. Ooh, it's cool and creepy. An overwhelming amount of information shines within the helmet's display. The vast majority of it is incomprehensible. Whether that's because it's a foreign language or the helmet has been damaged by whatever destroyed this place is anybody's guess. House Lythla acquired knowledge beyond anything the other houses could imagine, while the rest of us spent ageless eons searching for signs of life that didn't exist. The Schul's family of study was right in front of them at all times. Wow. The Schul were engineers and builders, but this armor was made to withstand grenade blast. A grenade blast. I can't read it because it's white. Was it this built for safety or something else? The Fater poured all of their resources into making themselves more dangerous, more lethal, even though we never once encountered a threat outside Nerude. Meanwhile, the other houses became suspicious. Some took their own precautions, should the Fater forget our unified purpose. Designed for stability rather than speed, plant your weight in these things and you'd be very difficult to move. Wow. Though all other Drazir desired to travel, to search this vast universe of ours for any sign of life, the Schul were content where they were. They served the greater good, while at the same time being themselves fulfilled without ever leaving Nerude's metal hull. The greater good. A tingle runs across your palm within these gloves, like bugs skittering over your hand. Everything within Nerude was constructed by machines, most of them microscopic. It's astounding that such a massive monument could be built by something so small. Yet, did not the Drazir create a star in the same way? Through cooperation, there is nothing a species cannot accomplish. Wow, I also got the heavy metal band. Despite having a virtually endless energy source in its center, Nerude is designed to be remarkably efficient. Technology like this, for example, allowed the ship to automatically increase shielding only when it was necessary. Empty though the space may be, there are a great many dangers between the stars. What makes these threats most dangerous is that they are few and far between, thus lulling the unwary traveler into complacency. Taking damage adds Bulwark. I don't know what Bulwark is, but it's probably a defense-related skill. Anyway, how you doing, Patat? How's things? Wow. Heat sink. Force opens plasma cutter's heat vents, dispersing all heat while active. Plasma cutter generates less heat. Oh, ramping up damage is increased to 3 times. Oh. Overheats automatically when deactivated. Okay. If a tool can be used to construct a machine, then it can also be used to destroy one. The plasma cutter is one of the few weapons to receive the approval of all Drazir, especially after the Custodian's rebellion, where destroying Drazir machines became essential. With only 2 notable exceptions, the Custodian has always served the Drazir willingly, even helping us design the means of its own destruction. It was never naive in this, but a willing partner. I have had many years to consider the parallels between our dismantling of the Custodian and what our creator has done to the Drazir. Wow. When did I get this? Oh, I bought it, that's right. Forged in the final moments of the Drazir as Alepsis Tora wiped their existence from the universe, this device represents their last attempt at survival. But even this heart did not remain untouched by the Singularity's ravaging energies. Others joined me in this chamber, spared for a time from Alepsis Tora's wrath. But they would not have survived the ages since. It was necessary to create an ark to save them. Their lives would be saved, though, through oneness with my own. 25% use bonus. And heals over time. Okay, gray health. I don't know what gray health does, or is. This is not my outfit. I am not a wizard right now. Disgusting. Put my wizard outfit back on. That's better. That's a wizard right there. That's a wizard if I ever seen one. Now, where am I? Ah, okay. You ever seen a more wizardy wizard than this wizard? I guess I'm more of a witch. You ever seen more a witchy witch than me? Mad about getting loot. Kind of, just because I didn't get it before, you know? The amount of effort I put into finding secrets, and then I just find a bunch of secrets accidentally. Or like, you know, I was intentionally finding the other secret, but it wasn't where I expected it to be, and it was very obvious when I actually, like, looked at it. I wonder how many times I passed that location, like, just overlooking it because it didn't look, like, obviously, like, hostile enough. Because I was looking for areas that were, like, very clearly, like, you're not supposed to go this way, expecting there to be something out there. But that one was like, oh, you're supposed to go this way, but it's dangerous, you know? So I just kind of ignored it. As if it was too obviously the answer to my desire. And then it was, indeed, what I was looking for all along. Ow, roll down the stairs, yikes. Whee! Now, I'm pretty sure this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, wait, no, it's a tower, isn't it? Never mind. I thought I was still in the ship for some reason. Oh, didn't I pick up something else? What else did I pick up? There's like a quest item or something. Yeah, right here. A caliper. Alien device. Caliper isn't quite the right term for the instrument, but magic wands seem too fantastic a term. The measurements it makes are performed at a subatomic level, in units that don't even exist in human tongues. Whereas the astropaths set our sights outward, the Shul looked inward. Stars, machines, animals, Drazir. We are all made of the same fundamentals. We may be Stardust with the ability to think about it itself, but we are Stardust all the same. Therefore, if one can manipulate a single molecule, one can manipulate all of creation. Wow. I don't know where I'm supposed to put that, but oh, maybe that's the stick I need to put into the thing underneath of the custodian. Spectrum Nexus. I recognize this name. This might be the place with the disco show. Two-Day Reef. Two-Day Reef indeed. So say we all. Did I miss both of those? Sure is easy to hit a critical when the reticle kind of just covers the entire torso. Bang. Just all that goopy acid spreading between each other. Yikes. That's rough. Sorry to hear it. There's nothing up here.
Here they come.
I thought I thought I heard another one is what I was gonna say. I did. I did in fact hear another one. Oh crap. I didn't have the guts to stand there and get hit by them. Cause they were. I thought they would die before they actually hit me with the roll, but I wasn't really chance it. I got scared. This would be the worst place to hide, like a secret. I would have such a hard time figuring out where it was because of all the rings that are kind of like blocking the door, or where the door would be. If there is one. There were one. Yeah. Sucks to suck. Oh, it's the train station. Or something. Not train station, but... It's the place I planted that seed that one time, that then I never went down to check what it was there. I can't believe I missed out on whatever was here. Ow. Crop sample. Time to go plant this crop sample again. But this time, I'll remember it's here, probably, maybe. I don't know how long it takes to grow. But I'll plant it for sure this time. It's gonna go in the red slot, where it was last time. Because obviously that's the correct decision. I'll come back for you for real this time. See if I can remember. I don't even know how long that's gonna take to like turn into something. It's clearly gonna be something. It's gonna be cool, but like, how long do I have to wait, you know? If it's like several real-life days, it's a problem. If it's like, do a dungeon or two and then come back, then it's fine. Maybe. Depends on how many dungeons I have left. If it's just like reload the crystal and then come back, then we can do it right away. Scared me. Oop. Okay, I wasn't sure that I'd be right about that, but it reminded me of when the big golem thing attacked me on Geisha. Where I had to like roll under its arms while it was swinging.
Oh, glad that's over.
I should probably heal. I'll heal when my heal comes up. I'll heal when I can heal. Now, I should have read the description of the crop sample thing, because I wonder if it would have, like, told me, now that I kind of understand more about Nerud. If I'd reread it, I might understand what it was saying. Also, that door being glowing there makes me suspicious, but I think I tried to jump to one of these before, and it didn't actually open. Yeah, just a suspicious door. Nothing going on. Wow. Okay. Yeah. What up? Okay. Hello. Defensive action loop. Oh, I don't have that yet. Wow. Very actiony. Very defensive. Very loop. The Drazier devised a technology that can, for lack of a better term, hack the brain. Ooh. It allows the user to perform true multitasking, rather than the single tasking badly that most individuals perform. The living mind is simply a biological information processor. If a machine can be made to perform simultaneous tasks efficiently, through threading, multiprocessing, quantum parallelism, and so on, one should be able to influence the brain in the same direction. While reloading, and for 3 seconds after reload completion, incoming damage is reduced. Why would that relate to multitasking? Yes, I find myself quite a bit more resistant to damage while I multitask. Okay, is this the ghost rave? I think it is, because I recognize the name Spectrum Nexus, but it might not be the ghost rave. It might be something else. Oh, this looks like that room where I had to fight like a ball that was floating in the sky and it was shooting at me. Yep. Well, less of a ball, more of a matrix squid. Oh, I got out of my range. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can break its eyes, because some of them are glowing more or less than others. Ow! I didn't see them come up. Ow! not that time. Well, I'm down here now. Oh, I see. I think I'd rather be up on top where I just have to jump around a little bit. I wonder if I can shoot its little handles. I guess not. Easy. Ooh, hello. Treasure. Delicious treasure. I'm out of ammo with my shotgun. This is devastating news. Why, What? What, where, what? Why am I, what's happening over there? Okay, well, never mind then, I guess. Just a dead end. Does Zir have anywhere to live? We haven't seen any, like places to live. We've only seen, like, temples and, I assume, like, workshops. But, like, there's no, like, housing. It doesn't seem like there's any housing. Can I climb this? No. Kuh. I forgot to drink my beverage. My poor mud tooth. I didn't get the experience for that boss either. That's the second boss I might not have gotten any experience from. I'm gonna go back to Ward 13 and then come back here and see if that fruit grows, because I don't want to forget it again. And I want to see if this just works. I don't want to go to this one. Actually, I don't know which one's closer. This one might be closer. Yeah, let's just go back to this one, I guess. I don't remember which one's closer, so we're just gonna go back to the last checkpoint I went to, and I'll just backtrack a bit. It's fine. Whee! Where are the enemies at? Are they not here because I beat the boss? No. They are here. I'm just gonna pretend that one's not there. Whee! Also, wasn't this the same place there was like a train station? I swear this was the same place as the train station. Got anything fun going on? Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, man, I gotta fight somebody? You kidding me? This bull. What was the point of planting the seeds if I have to fight something? Man, it was a plant. Why do I gotta fight a boss? It was a plant. Also, it's really laggy. Ooh. Okay, well, it's dead. I got a percussion mutator, and I got a corrupted thingy. I got did I get anything else? Was that it? Did I just get a thing I probably won't use? What the hell? What? I should have put it in the blue one after all. Pfft. Everybody knows the blue choice is always the correct choice. What was that even? Percussion... It's this one. Repercussion. Each enemy hit by primary fire grants 1 stack of repercussion, increasing range damage by 3% per stack. Max 5 stacks. Shots consume stacks. Okay, I guess it's alright. It just boosts damage by like 15% or whatever. If you don't miss, I guess. Insulator. Spending 20% of the weapon's magazine grants a shield of 5% of max health. Oh, that could be good for the super shotgun thingy. The double barrel shotgun just uses up half its thing immediately, so you just get a 10% shield. Well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine, but I would have much preferred something interesting instead of just an item that I'll never use. Alright, let's go ahead and chomp on some skull. Leave dungeon. Okay. Now where haven't I not been? Future domains where we came from. Did I miss an area? Somewhere? Oh yeah, there was like a giant, it was like the pyramid in the sand, and there was the actual vault itself. I haven't gotten any of those sparks that he was like demanding I bring back. I don't think. Unless they're all in that, like, underground vault. Which makes sense. It's like a seed vault for seeding the universe or whatever he said, right? Where was that, though? It was like over in a corner. Right there? Is that it? That might be it. It was in a corner that no, it's back here, I think. Yeah, that's it right there. Ow, I'm just walking here, man. Why are you attacking me? What did I do to you? So far, nothing. I don't even know why you're taking damage. I didn't hit you. You, like, zapped each other accidentally. I don't even need to actually hit you. You'll just light on fire. As long as I get generally close. In the vicinity. Okay, there's that area there, which is definitely a dungeon that I didn't check out. Oh yeah, the freaking coffin things. Wait, what? They're not beeping anymore. I suspect that means that whatever they were supposed to be is done. I must have activated all of them. There was an area I wanted to check out that I kept on forgetting about. There was like a glowing blue thing on the ground way back at the start that I didn't bother looking at because I was like looking for those coffins. Maybe there's really that. Where was that though? It's not that one. This is so many. 7 bullets is not enough bullets. Good thing they're shells. Alright, where was the actual place I'm trying to get to? Is it this? It is this. Okay, so it was around here. I kicked one of the coffins, and I climbed up on a ledge and saw something blue glowing in the distance, and that's what I'm trying to find. Is it up here that I ran? It might have been. No, I think it was like near another coffin somewhere. Like I was looking over something and I looked to the side and I saw a coffin. I don't know what that thing is supposed to be, but they've stopped beeping, so it sort of implies there's something changed. But I didn't get any experience for that, like I usually get when I finish a quest or something. So whatever it was supposed to do, I have no idea. But it hasn't done it. Maybe it was supposed to be like pointing at something. Because like they have like a little pointy thingy on the top. But there was so many of them. That one seems to point at that one. I don't know. This one points to the side. Or this way. I don't see anything out in the distance. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for either. Do they do anything? I guess I could just keep following them. I need to go over to the factory, I suppose. Or whatever that thing is. It's also that there, which I need to get to. That's the actual quest, I think. Where is the big guy? There he is. Really thought that would blow up the canisters on his side and he would die. They did not.
Well, I'm glad that's over.
I don't know what to do. I don't see another coffin over here anywhere, but I mean there is this facility here, so maybe I just have to beat the facility. I mean that could be it. I don't remember how many of them I've found. I think I found 4. Or maybe I found 5? I don't know. I guess I could go count, but don't wanna. I don't see any more. Coffins anywhere. Okay, well. Vault of the Formless, huh? Do I recognize that name? I think I recognize. Oh, is the Vault of the Formless the one with the giant, like, rotating, like, containers? Maybe?
No, this isn't.
I don't recall. I'm afraid it's been too long, but I recognize the name, so I think I've done it. Treasure! Give me. Whee! I wonder if my magic aura is an orb. Probably. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. Go away. Thank you. Appreciate you respecting my request. Maybe they're not so bad after all. These Nerudians are very respectful, even if they don't have heads and are kind of weird, sort of disgusting nanobot machine, corrupted, humanoid aliens, hell-bent on preserving all life in their dying universe at any cost. See, I knew they were in here, I just didn't know when they were going to pop out. I don't really want to do the big old hand grabby thing again, but mainly just because it takes a while. It's not so bad, it's just it takes time, and I've done it about twice before. So if this is the same location, I might skip it. Well, it's experience. Experience and also money. Both of which I kinda sorta need, I guess. I don't think I recognize this room. Okay. I'm gonna pretend this is all fine and nothing will go awry. Hello. Why is there an enemy behind these doors? Treasure. How do I open this? Okay, it's like a power cord. Where does it go to, though? Goes down, goes to there, goes to all the doors. Well, except that one, I guess. Goes down here, and then the cord disappears. Sure, a lot of them. I don't want to go that way, because I'm worried that might be a boss room by its position. So I'm not looking for a boss fight right now. I'm looking to get that item. Oh, I thought there was another one back there. It's just a little laser gun. Okay, so if I were... power cord, where would I be leading to? There's a cord there. It's not to there. Leads to there, same as before. Goes down here. I don't see any other cords, though. Oh, that's the boss room. Interesting. Okay. Well then, what am I looking for? No. I guess that other room that I ignored earlier might be it. So which room was that? Which door was that item in? Was it this one here? Yeah.
This looks like it was important.
Right there.
Once.
I don't think it's gonna stay, but if it stays, it'll remind me to come back to that. I don't see anything. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, yes, good. Good, yes, excellent. Open your door. Nice. See ya, sucker. Hehehe. Ow. Oh, hello. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye. Ooh, ouch! I didn't realize he was coming up. I saw him walking down the stairs, so I just decided to heal there, but that might have been a bad idea. Okay, they're not dying to my... Ooh, energy. Where are you? Why'd you spawn there? I came to look around while you guys were attacking. Oh, hey! Another door that hasn't opened yet. You guys want to come over here and open this door for me? I don't know which one of you opens it. One of you is a boss. I'm not sure which one. That door needs to open. One right there is a clone, or whatever. This one opened. Oh, there you are. Ooh, open, please. Why aren't they opening that door? What if I want to get in there? I didn't mean to activate this, but I'm stuck now. Ooh. Yeah. Sucks to suck. Transpose. I wonder what that does for me. Gaining ammo increases range damage by 5% for 15 seconds. New ammo gains are added directly to this weapon's magazine. That's kind of cool. I love the model's not, but they don't like work. Activating a skill grants a shield for 25% of max health. Cannot stack with itself. The coil tracks the user's focus, somehow. When the focus strays from the threats around it, the coil activates to pick up the slack. When Nerud jumped into Ellipsis Tora, the Custodian tried its best to protect the Drazir from the unexpected ravages of its energies. But in the end, it is only an AI, a created thing. It could never have saved its creators from a thing they themselves did not imagine. Wow. Insightful. Sweet. Well, I got a new ring. I got a new mutator. Very exciting.
Out of room.
I didn't run down here with all the robots to see if they would... Oh, I did. I guess I did to run away. I didn't go down here with the intention of spawning the robots. Once I saw the open doors, I tried to go to every one of them to open them all, but one door was still closed for whatever reason. And I have no idea what that was for, or why that was the case. I am pretty sure Vault of the Formless is the gigantic room with all the grabby hands, though, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, that looks like it right there. I'm pretty sure I can see it. Yeah. This is just a... They just re-rolled the dungeon differently, and they gave me the same boss. That's wacky. I guess I sort of knew that could happen, but it was such a different, like, area than I expected. Okay, ads are about to play, so I'm going to be right back. I am back. Hello. It is time to do the vault again. Which I have done numerous times and will probably do again, maybe at some point. Let's go ahead and pop the boof up. What do I want? Siphoner wouldn't be bad. I still don't know what haste does. Aim movement speed's not bad. Mod power gen, I'm not really worried about that. Melee mod gen, I don't even have a melee mod that does generation. Shield amount, weapon, yeah, I guess like either lifesteal or AoE and aura range, I guess. Are the only two I'm vaguely interested in. Got 5 levels of that. I'll level this one up. I don't really know which one's best, which one's worst. If it matters. But it's fine. I don't know why my character acts so surprised or like scared or whatever. Like, they're not doing anything to hurt me. Those hands just like decided to jump into operation. I mean, it's probably quite loud, but they're not like actively trying to kill me or anything. I guess I'll grab the secret thing too, since you kind of have to get the extra money for the thing. It's kind of a long process to just sort of stand there for some time while it grabs it, though. Okay. Guess that's fine. Sure. I don't know why they're not, moving those robots. It's a little unsettling. Knowing that they're alive, but not coming at me. Or taking damage. Yeah, so I just gotta stay on this for a while. And eventually it'll turn. Oh. Okay. Why? Why are they moving now? And also not caring about my existence. That takes a long time. Like, that's a proper secret right there. Like, if you didn't happen to see it from across the way to know it was there, that'd be like such a weird thing to do, to just stay in that little hub. Like, if you went like AFK or something because it was like a safe area briefly, I guess I could understand. There's those immortal ones that don't care about me at all for some reason. Okay, there's another immortal one. Very odd. I don't know why they're immune, but not that big a deal. I wonder if there's any more secrets where you could, like, leap off of one of these. For some reason or other. Because there's two areas here and there that are, like, open. Like, there as well. This feels like a possibility. Dangerous, probably. But possible. Okay, they're not even... They're not alive. They're just making me waste my ammo. Oh, now you're hostile? The heck? Different ones, I guess. It don't matter. I ain't need to kill y'all. Only some of yous. Oh no, an ambush! Who could have seen this coming? I saw this coming. Ooh, that's a much larger range. It's a shame they're not, like, dying in waves and instead dying all at once. Because my infection can't spread if they all die at the exact same time, which is unhelpful. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out fine. I didn't get knocked off the ledge or anything. Quest completed. Door, please. I do like the giant sky claws. It's very ominous. As they just vanish into the fog. Oh right, this was where I got the pistol from. Big, yeah. The pistol shotgun. Dang. Gimme. Oh yeah. Rupture gun plus. Oh, what the hell? It didn't +1 my rupture gun. It gave me 250 bucks. Well, that's weird. The last time I got a duplicate of a weapon, it gave it a +1. Maybe it's because I've already upgraded it too much. I think it's like +10 or something. I'm not allowed to turn it off. Huh, I thought I could turn it off last time. I guess maybe it just gives you the thing when you reach that location. Oh well. Off we go. Return to... Nope, leave dungeon. I don't want to go back to Ward 13. I haven't gotten anything to, like, trade. Oh, actually, I did get one thing that might make something. I got that thing, the tool. Oh no, that's probably for the purple thing below the custodian. Never mind. Where am I go? Oh right, I'm just going outside to the right. Okay, I'm not satisfied that I've actually found like the end of the containers, the coffins. I'm gonna look around for the other coffins if there might be any. I'm also gonna count how many I've. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter how many I've done. I don't imagine counting makes a difference because I don't know how many there's supposed to be. But it just feels weird that like they haven't, like nothing happened with them. I guess that counts for my AoE as well. So on their like on the ply of the status, it like splatters out further. What the hell? Oh. There you go. Okay, we got that. Did we get that one? We might have gotten that one. We got the one behind me. Okay, we got one there and one there, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure if I got that one. I'll go over there and check. I'm not positive that I got this one over here. Just kind of sure. Yeah, I got this one. They did stop beeping, so maybe I did get all of them.
Okay, this is it.
But there was no, like, obvious sort of indication that that led me to anything. I don't know if there was supposed to be. I haven't, like, explored down this way. That's right at the start, though. I think that's where the Eon Vault might be. That's the ship. That way. Yeah. Is that what the vault is? I think so. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll just go to the next place then. Where was it? It was a big, like, half-buried pyramid in the ground. Right there? No. There, yeah. I got this one, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Because they're not beeping, and I got a lot of them. I don't recognize this area. I am surprised to let me in. I thought for sure they'd have like a dialogue that was like, "You can't come in here. You're not authorized," and I'd have to like go figure out a way to do that. There's one of the quest items. I was sort of expecting resistance.
This looks important.
Indeed. There's only the one. He asked for several, didn't he? He asked for 3, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey.
Apostate Secundus Molto, House Almaroon. I have secured the shields for each of the tombs as per the instructions of Primus Domum. All systems are running nominally. I did detect some minor power fluctuations in a couple of the tubes, but Primus Domum assures me these are within acceptable tolerance level. I was instructed to report to stasis. House Almaroon is stored in one of the upper stasis chambers. I imagine the tombs themselves offer one of the stasis pods who have decided to stay here and monitor the systems on this tomb manually. Perhaps I can make the difference between these soul sparks surviving versus perishing. May the Guardian protect.
Why are they constantly spawning? I'm trying to listen to the lore here, man. Dang. Okay. I guess I got 1 of the things I need, but I thought I said that I needed like 3. But maybe I was wrong. Any places I haven't been on the map so far? It might be something. I mean, over here there's a little bit of a gray zone. I don't think I see anywhere else really. I mean, back here as well. I guess I should go back over here. Just to be certain I didn't miss anything. I'll just run straight. I still don't trust these pod things. These coffins looking all weird and incomplete. So how many do I have? I have 1 there, 1 out there.
Oh, damn, is it over?
I have 2, I think, right? Yeah, 1, 2's like there. Then 3 is over here. Somewhere. Yeah, there's the second one. I'm pretty sure the third one was within eyesight of the other one. Maybe not. Oh, there's that one. So that's the... Ooh. So that's the third one there. So where's the one I was thinking of? It must be this one. So it's the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so those are the 3 that I found so far. I'm pretty sure I found like 1 or 2 more, but I don't remember where they're at. And it's hard to tell because they're not beeping anymore, so I don't know if they've been activated in the past rounds. I mean, I guess I must have done. There's one there. I don't know if I've activated that one, but that's 4.
Well, at least that's over.
Yes, this one here's 4. And I don't know if I've seen a 5. Is that another tomb there, or is that a different one? Oh, it's another one. Oh, I didn't realize they were just like around. Okay, there's another tomb over there. Okay, okay. So where am I going? So there's definitely 4. I've definitely found 4 of them so far. There might be more still. Who's to say?
Okay.
Yeah, that one's the vault there, or whatever, the prison.
Bag's full.
Man, these freaking meatballs are, if nothing else, very consistent. Although this time they didn't spawn the robots with it, so I don't know. Maybe not so consistent. Oh, there's the blue thing I was looking for. Oh, it was in a different place. Okay, so there's that blue thing I was looking for. Way over there.
Okay, this is it.
I guess I just didn't remember where it was, which, you know, is not a surprise, considering my inability to remember maps and such. Oh, it was just an elevator. Well, that's not very exciting. I guess it's a dungeon. Ow. I thought it'd be like a treasure chest or something. I was like excited about it, but I'll take a random elevator, I guess. I don't love killing the drones that are just kind of minding their own business, but if they spot me, they'll attack me, so I kind of have to. Still looking for secrets in the fog, but I suspect I'm not going to find any more. Now that I've found secrets, I suspect I won't find any more. Sadly. The game knows. It knows the secrets that I seek. Okay, I guess I'll go to the elevator now that I know that there's an elevator. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't able to find this place. I just couldn't find it. I never went exploring over here, so I just didn't see it on the map. Missed that shot completely. I was not expecting bugs. Why do I know how to activate that? Why do I know how to activate that terminal? I shouldn't know how to activate that terminal. Oh, well, down here now. Turns out I'm kind of bad at not falling. Oh, hello. Scrap. Does that elevator just go to the same spot? It sure does. Can I get back up there? I didn't mean to jump off yet. I did see a bug crawl over here, but it's gone now. There you are. Is there a dungeon here, or is there just a place to, like, look at things? I mean, I gotta get a little bit of scrap out of it, but there's not much going on. Oh, they have little spikies on their elevators. I've never seen the bottom of one. Now, don't fall off this time while I look around, please. Me. Well, that was eventful. Well, there's nothing up here. What is this supposed to be? There's nothing going on. Some loot over there, I guess. Oh, there is a dungeon here. Oh, God. I just couldn't find it. I just didn't see it. Alright, there we go. Oh, hello. It's a terminal there. Not turned on.
I gotta get out of this place.
The dark conduit. I'm a dark witch. I'm kind of like a conduit for evil. Magic. I mean. I'm not gonna remember to re-drink this. I'm gonna drink it now. Well, it's really eggy in here. Considering the lack of creatures, I assumed they would be hiding, and I guess I was correct. They were hiding out in the vents. Oops. Maybe this is their Easter. I mean, yeah, why not? It's weird, horrible, creepy bug Easter. They didn't hide their eggs very well, though. And they've only painted them one color. Well, I guess they sort of painted them. Well, they pulse. Gross. You know, they got like a blend of green and brown. Very festive. Well, now I've humanized them, I feel kind of bad.
I got enough of that.
Like, through the scope that they're celebrating Easter, as ridiculous as that joke was, and now that I've thought about it, I feel kind of bad killing them. That's what I get for participating in the bit. A door. Knock, knock. Door, please. Oh, it's... Oh, God, it's the room with the robots. Do I want to try doing the robot puzzle? I mean, I don't care if I fail it, I guess. I have whatever was through that door. I guess the only thing it could give me is either a +1 or some scrap. So it may as well. I don't have the ability to see through walls anymore, so I'm not exactly sure what the strat is for avoiding them. I remember I just sort of walked past them. I remember that last time. I just sort of ignored what I thought their movement patterns were and just walked. And it worked out fine. I think it's a distance thing. I think you have to be a certain distance away from them. And apparently that wasn't far enough. Well, I certainly failed it, but I don't care that much, so whatever. Maybe I did need to crouch. Sorry, that murder makes you feel bad. Yeah, I'm blaming it on you that murdering all these dang old innocent bugs makes me feel a bit sorta guilty. How could I? Look, everybody knows you're supposed to paint rabbit eggs. That's why it's Easter. I'm not guilty enough to stop? No, of course not. I'll keep doing it, I'll just feel bad about it. Sort of. Man. That was lucky.
That's it. For now.
What about the Easter Bilby? Bilby? What? What's a Wilby? Is there anything in this? Ah. The point focus ring. Oh, I don't have that yet. It's weird getting rings in the same dungeons I've done before. Wearing this mitigates even the most powerful kickback, enabling you to stay focused on your target. It has no effect on your weapon, however. Rather, the effect is on your own perception and your ability to predict and compensate for the weapon's power. It is the astropath's purpose to widen our gaze, to see as much of the universe as can be seen and process all of that information at once. The Fater, however, desired unnatural focus, usually on a single point. This made them absolutely lethal in one-on-one combat. Reduces weapon recoil and spread. Wow. That's a Easter Bilby. It's like a little rodent of some description. Is that a normal creature to, like, celebrate Easter with? I mean, the bunny is what I'm aware of. I ain't never heard of the Bilby before. It's got a little nose. It's in front of a painting of a bunny. They're marsupials. My mistake. It does look like a rodent, though. as someone who doesn't see them often. That's a painting of a bilby, is it? Its snout didn't look quite as long, so I thought it was a rabbit. Or chocolate-wrapped bilby. Is that a thing, too? Why do you celebrate bilbies instead of bunnies? In Straya. Is this not like a niche thing?
Here they come.
I guess you don't have rabbits natural to Australia? Or native to Australia? I know that Australia like evolved a bunch of marsupials. You know, because of the isolated biome. But I didn't expect that many. Rabbits have devastated a lot of the country. Oh, so you don't celebrate it because it's a nuisance.
Bag's full.
I say that as if I celebrate anything. I don't celebrate Easter that much. Remember, I used to like painting eggs, but I never really subscribed to the belief system. But yeah, no, I can understand the sort of reasoning. Easter Bunny's still more popular than the Easter Bilby, but it's fairly well known, you think? I'd never heard of it. Oh, look at that. It's a little, like, tapeworm or something. I don't know what it is. It's something. How you doing, bud? You got some teeth on you. Inside Australia. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Just the battery fell out a little bit. Objective success. Oh, the whole area's lit up. How nice. I wonder if I missed any doors back here somewhere. Your point was that it doesn't have to be laid by a rabbit. Well, yeah, I guess it can be a bilby egg as well. Ooh, a crystal heart. Is this going to be useful to me? Regenerates max health over 10 seconds movement speed is reduced and incoming damage is reduced. Okay, so maybe not. Residue from the star at Nerud's center retains a variety of properties that the Drazir use to full effect. This device, for example, speeds the natural healing process, drawing energy from other processes to do so. We fashioned Nerud's star after that of our homeworld, and so we have always carried a piece of home wherever we go. It has been so long now that even I no longer remember the differences. The star of Nerud is the only sun we require. Didn't load the correct model for it, but it's good enough. Cool. I guess that was that. I'm not opposed to getting a new heart to heal with, but I'm not going to use it probably. I guess if I had a tanky build, it might not be so bad. I told you it was a terminal. It's online now. What do you do, oh dear terminal? Oh. Just disappears. But, what did that do? It's still beeping. Heard an explosion. Oh, hello, welcome back. What did you do? What? Where are you going? Okay, bye. Again? Welcome back. How you doing? I'm good? You went away again? Okay, take care. Are you bugged? Like, what are you doing? Why does it keep going away? I can hear it outside. Like, it's over there right now. Yeah, now it's back over here. Oh, it's up in the air now. It's moving around. Oh, the pods. Oh crap, you're grabbing the pods. Oh. I see. Well, that was 3 of them so far then. Are they going down here? Oh, they are. Oh, scrap. Thank you. 712. That's a lot of scrap. Okay, so that's the 4th one coming in. Ooh. Hardened iron. 15, dang. Okay, did I get 4 or 5? I don't remember. Ooh, a ring. Galvanized resupply band. I guess I must have gotten 5. Oh, hey. An amulet. Difference engine. Is it going to drop it down into this one? Is that what it's doing? I mean, it's clearly dropping the pods off here, but they're opening up. So I'm guessing the last one's there. Unless there was more on the other side. I haven't checked the other side. Oh, nice. A gun.
My lucky day.
Star shot. Is that not just the same gun I already had? It said quest complete, I think, but did I? Because this one was already... Oh, no, that one was open. Then I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the ones I found, I think. Is there any more around? Do I need to go looking for more stuff? Well, I guess they're kind of gunked up, so I guess not. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Now, I guess my questions have been answered about the pods. I'm about to level up. I wish that the textures would load in properly. It is cold to the touch, built from mechanical precision in a place of artistry, or in place of artistry. Even its bright center seems sterile and lifeless. The custodian does not fear death, as by its very nature it has never known life. The ancient Drazier once relied upon instincts, the needs of the flesh. Again and again we surpassed ourselves, until there was nothing to surpass. But I now see it as the shame it was. We forsook the wisdom of our bones. While shield is active, all damage is increased. Oh my goodness, really? That's incredible! I wish I had my shield build going still, because that's really good. Galvanized resupply band. The vastness of space, resources are... In the vastness of space, resources are often difficult to come by. So the Drazier devised a means to duplicate whatever source they might find through a kind of molecular efficiency process. Efficiency is a worthy goal, but perfect efficiency, where nothing useful is lost, is an impossibility. Entropy always demands its due, even of those who might otherwise be gods. Ah, very cool. Didn't I already have a resupply band? I'm pretty sure I already had a resupply band. Or maybe I've just seen it in the loading screen and thought I'd gotten it at some point. That don't matter. Very cool. Oh, and I got a new gun. Fires a fast-moving projectile which explodes on contact. Explosion has no damage fall off. Ooh, fun. The name of this weapon is no embellishment. From a technical perspective, it uses gravitic rails to launch micro-miniaturized spheroids of plasma. Literal tiny stars. Shortly after Nerud's christening, that's an odd word to use for a culture that doesn't christen. Cade, actually, is christening's origin Christ? Or is that a word that just happens to have a similar root, but isn't Christ-related? They got Easter. True, my mistake. I can't believe. Yeah, of course they have Easter. That means they have. Obviously, they're Christian. Cade Jaru and I stood within the core observatory, watching the star at Nerud's center glow and burn. He mused in jest, I thought, about creating smaller such stars, the kind one might hold in the palm of their hand. What kind of gods could we be? He wondered. I have since learned that Jaru never jests. What does it look like? See, I thought it was this. I have the rupture cannon. This is the star shot. Okay, well, it's not quite what I was expecting. I don't know what its ability does. Big Bang. Funnels all current mod charges into the next shot. Projectiles deal 79.6 direct damage. Explosive damage per charge consumed. Oh, I have an explosive weapon. Nice. Applies burning. Additional charges consumed increase all damage by 5%. Oh, okay. I guess I need to get out of here and go to that other tomb that I found, wherever the heck the elevator's at. Where's the elevator? That's over here. Whee! Up. There you go. It doesn't do any damage because it's not leveled up, but it's kind of fun. I honestly, when it says like star shot or whatever, oh, well, that's kind of cool. I sort of expect it to like look like stars because the front of it has like little. I can't really get it very well. You know. It's a little cross on it. I thought maybe it would look like a star. Is it that way? That's the vault. I don't want to go there. Where was the other one? There was definitely another vault somewhere nearby that I ignored. It was like right nearby. I don't know where. Because I thought it was. my face. Ah. I don't think that was helping. I think that was just more of a, oh, you gotta see this kind of thing, right? I was planning to maximize it as well, just to check. Because it said it increases damage based on the amount of things charged into it or whatever. Don't call for help. What are you doing? Oh, don't dodge my attacks. Ow. Alright, calm down. Jeez. Spirit Feeder. Nice. Another one I don't have. Yeah, it's not leveled, so I'm not willing to use it in combat against, like, actual threats. But when I go sit at the crystal, wherever the heck the crystal is, then I'll check it out. I guess I could blast it. Ow, man, that's my health. That's my life. I need that to live. Well, this isn't going well. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. Death Wish. Affliction. I just gotta max out my, my healer skills. Ow, ow, ow. Don't kill me. Okay, I guess 5 is max. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty. Look at that. Wow. Oh, it did a lot of damage considering it was trash. Leveled, not leveled up. Wow. Yoink. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to use it, purely because I don't like to keep clicking constantly. I'm already doing enough of that with this. My fingies are going to get tired. And I use that hand to draw, so I'm afraid I can't let it get too exhausted. Okay. Now, where was that vault? I swear I saw it. Like around here. That's where the actual vault is. I don't want to go that way. Is it over here? It's pretty nearby, like an area I've already been to. It's not marked on the map, obviously. Kind of caused me some problems. I guess I can change my class. Yeah, alright, let's change my class. There's no sense wasting valuable experience on a class that I've already maxed out. Okay, do I have anything I can turn into items? Ava, speak to me. Hi.
You're back. All right, then.
What do you got? Nothing here except the sword, which I'm probably not going to use yet. Attacks fire off ground-based shockwaves. Yeah, it's kind of a melee build. I'm not really doing melee.
Bye.
Bye. What classes do I have? Alchemist, Challenger, Summoner. Oh, I forgot about Summoner. Wait, didn't I have a... Did I... Oh, this is a quest item. This is a... Material. Oh, that might be a class. That makes sense. Wallace! Wallace, come to me. Don't worry, I'll come to you. Fucking lazy. Making me walk all the way up these dang old stairs while he just hangs out up there. What do you do all day, Wally? You look at the boats? Oh, you're doing a jigsaw. Alright, you know what? Fine. Alright, sorry. Sorry I accused you of looking at boats when you were doing a jigsaw puzzle.
Traveler. They don't like it when I help you, but it is the role I must play.
Okay. We have 3 more classes that I haven't discovered that my friends have unlocked for me, so... What is this? Doesn't matter. Brazier Caliper. An otherworldly measuring device designed to find small imperfections. Yes, that. Okay, give me.
I'll see you again, Traveler.
Does it change the description of whatever it was when I becomes a thingy? No. High-tech engineer. Holding the skill button will overclock a carried or deployed heavy weapon. Overclocking grants infinite ammo, increased fire rate, and 25% damage increases 15% per second. 15%. What? What does that mean? 15 seconds. Sorry, I misread it. I was like, why is that? Why am I reading that so bad? Armor effectiveness. Better. Interesting. What do you do? Heavy weapon Vulcan. Press deploys a Vulcan cannon turret. Ooh. Which lasts until its ammo is exhausted. Turrets that can aim will prioritize targets that the player aims at. Press skill again to enable autonomous targeting. Okay. Deploys to heavy carry mode. If Engineer Prime is available, whatever that means, will overclock the weapon. Alright. Weapon is reclaimed, returning ammo. Heavy weapon ammo is regenerated 1.2% every second. Alright. So what does it do then? So it gives me a... If I hold it, it gives me a gun. Oh, melees. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can put it down and it's a turret. Oh, that's cool, man. What the hell? Why couldn't I got in this class when I was when I was using the shield build? That'd been fun. Okay, well anyway, I'm gonna probably play Summoner because I was planning to. Oh, we get to summon little hollows. Apparently, I thought they were tumbleweeds, but they're hollows. And do I have anything that goes with that? I guess I can go with Alchemist. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it fits. Probably not, but I don't really... I want to level up my skills, so I'm just going to take whatever. They might count as allies. Stone Skin reduces incoming damage. Frenzy Dust, Elixir of Life. I don't know if it doesn't look like it has any synergy. Curative applies to all allies. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Regrowth increases health regeneration. Okay. Oh, give me a sec. Let me switch back to that class just to make sure I save it if I want to switch back to it. Kind of a weird combo. Healer, witch, or whatever it was. Did I already save this class? I might have done. No, I didn't. Overwrite this one. There you go. Vile Plague Doctor. Good title. So it was the Summoner book and I guess the Alchemists, because I just want to level up my skills. Ruthless Conjurer. Wow. I wonder if it'd be better to use the Engineer with the summons, because the Engineer... I don't know if they... I imagine they don't count. No, because it says specifically like Brazier Tech when I used it. You never noticed the title above? Yeah. It's cool. It's fun. I like it. Got a... It doesn't influence how I do it, but Dead to Rights Predator was fun. Dynamic Kindred, Vile Plague Doctor, I like them all. All the ones I've done so far I quite like. Okay, let's go ahead and change my outfit. What's like a mystical outfit? Let me get like a glowing hat. I could wear like this armor. I don't have any like. I never did get the twisted armor from the thing because I didn't have the Blood Moon essence for it. But if I do, I'll put that on instead. Can we remove all these? Whoops, F is removed, not right click. Do I have anything that does summon stuff? I know I have other stuff that does it. What kind of weapon would I use? Do I have any weapons from Yeisha? I don't. Oh no. Well, crap. I have melee weapons from Yeisha. I guess I could use the Monarch. I've been wanting to use that for a while because it seems kind of cool. What are my... No, not the Monarch. Maybe I'll use... maybe I will. Well, yeah, I don't know. I wish I had a weapon from Yeisha. I'll use the Monarch, sure, why not? And the staff, what do you do? Charge melee and power staff to for 10 seconds, causing melee attacks. To do shock. I don't really care about that much. But it's the only Yeisha-based weapon I have. Same with... I don't have any Yeisha weapons. Boo. Double barrel? Sure. We don't want that. I don't think I have anything that would, like... There's no summons in like, there's no summons for the weapon mod like there is in the first one. Loading this weapon increases the damage attached mod. It doesn't do damage. What was this one? Each hit... No, it wasn't that one. It was another one that was like that I just got at the same time as that one. It was like when you use half your weapons magazine or whatever. Yeah, that one. Screw that one. Have you went to all the worlds yet? Because you have a question? I have been to all the worlds, yes. I think. Well, I don't know. I think there's one I haven't been to. I don't know for sure, but if I look at the teleports, it looks like there's an extra place to go to. So I've been to Yeisha, I've been to Lazum, and I've been to Narud, and I've been here. But this was just a tutorial, so it doesn't count. I don't know whatever if there's a fourth world, I don't know what it is yet. So, you know, no spoilers. But, yeah, if I go into the teleport or whatever, it doesn't have a... Like, there's, like, these ones are all, like... This one's, like, Earth, or this one's the Yeisha, whatever. Labyrinth. It's one of those, anyway, whatever. But there's somewhere... There's a one that I'm missing. I don't know which one it is. Okay. Need to level up my things. Oh, I've got this bright. Actually, hold on a sec. Do I want to... This is much heavier. How much heavier? 64. 66. Okay, so it is heavy armor. That's kind of fun. They could wear, like, this armor, like Deuce's set. Since this is kind of like stone skin. I kind of like the hat, though. Maybe I'll keep the hat. Do I like the little booties? That's not bad. A little mix and match. What's the full set look like? It's pretty good. Eh. I like this wacky helmet. I like it though. I do like this one. No, let's switch the greaves back to no, it's the chest or the greaves. Yeah, let's switch it to that because I like the way that looks. I don't like the gloves. Put the gloves back as this one. Yeah, there you go. That's all right. Now there was amulets for summoning, but I didn't get them, I don't think, because they weren't available outside of using the blood moon essence. I didn't have anywhere near enough. So these are probably going to be temporary until I go back to Yeisha. Increase summon... Oh, maybe not. Summons damage and summon speed, but reduces damage reduction. That's fine. I'll take more damage, they'll do more damage. Which world do I think I would be most likely to survive if I were to end up there? Well, Narud's a hellscape, so probably not there. Lawsum is full of psychopaths and demons, basically. But it's probably the closest analog to Earth, in that it's just kind of an old England with, like, elves and fairies. And Yeisha is full of carnivorous plants and also the root, and probably a bunch of living stone statues that are violent. So I think Lawsum is probably the most likely to survive, just because it's kind of... I mean, they do immediately attack you on sight because you're an outsider, though, so it's kind of tough to say. But probably Lawsum. Because it's closer to our reality, I suppose. Okay, I need to figure out which one's good for summon. Because I have a lot of rings now, so it's kind of hard to tell which ones were specifically picked up on Yeisha for summons. Because there's one in Yeisha's, like, Blood Moon altar that I could get, but again, I didn't have enough Blood Moon essence for it. All damage, firearm, charge time, no. Transient cord. After picking up ammo, mod generation power. Summons gain damage dealt as lifesteal. Take that. So I take more damage. Increase mod damage, no. Skill damage? I assume summons relate to skill, so that might be useful, but I don't know for sure. I'm going to put it on just in case, but I'll probably take it off and replace it because I don't know if it will actually work. Max health and armor, that's pretty decent. Increase relic healing. Increase all damage by % gray health. I don't do gray health. Meridian tech, okay, that's good to know. That exists still. Taking enemy damage causes max health regenerate, that's kind of fun. Just invulnerability window. That might be nice to have, since I take more damage. Melee strikes convert gray health into health. No. All damage by 5% and all critical chance by 5% when bleeding. Duplicates the last damaging negative status applied to target. No, probably not for summons. Health regen when you go below a certain amount might be nice, but I have lifesteal. All damage, dodging resets. That might be helpful. Perfect dodge, I'm not going to be good at. Heat regen, increased damage reduction by 10%. Each weight class above light reduces damage reduction bonus. Okay, I'm already above light, so it doesn't really matter. Bulwark, no. No. Melee damage, no. Range of firearms, increase health regen and relic use speed, not terrible. Skill, mod regenerates power, no. Range damage, no. Bulwark, no. Oops, I did not mean to click on that. Memento, probably not. These are all for, like, long range. When the wearer's summon enters the battlefield, conjure a 6.75 meter summoning circle. Allies in the summoning circle will have their stagger level reduced and generate gray health. I'll take that because it's a summon-related thing. Generates mod power. These are all burden rings. I don't know if I want a burden. Heavy weapons. Okay, that's good for the engineer. Applying a negative status grants 2% max health. No, I'm not doing negative statuses on this build, probably. So skill damage may be related. I don't know. Alright, so I just gotta chuck another ring on and hope it's good. You can blend in with them. I mean, I don't have, like, blue skin, so maybe, but that'd be risky, I bet. Interesting. Okay, I don't know that I need much. Increase encumbrance by 50. Increase unarmed damage. I'm not doing unarmed. Increase all damage now. What was the one I was going to grab? It was when I was like, I don't know if this is going to be useful, but I'll take it if nothing else. I don't know if I said that out loud, but I was thinking it. Which isn't helpful, I suppose. Can't you be a mind reader? Increase all damage by 7%. Sure. There you go. Enjoy. Perfect. Okay, there's my class for now. I don't have the rings I need. I'll have to do Yeisha at some point. I need to level up my Monarch. I don't think that I have any summon hearts, or summon-related hearts, or skills. So I'll just leave the heart as is, probably. This reduces movement speed, speed bonus, shield. Yeah, just leave it as is. Okay. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Riggs.
What can I do for you?
I need to upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the Monarch because it seems fun, even though I plan to replace it if I ever get any weapons from Yeisha. Does that use Gluonite? It sure does. Oh, and iron, of course.
Take care, my friend.
Do you got iron on you? I don't think I can buy from you. Cass, I need iron, or Reggie, or somebody, anybody.
Well, hey, stranger. Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long, I don't think. Oh, gross. Enlarged heart. Double use speed. Yeah, interesting. I need iron. Can I just, like... Oh, I can't just, like, hold it down? Oh. I don't want to buy all of it, but I want to buy a bunch. 250 grand for that, dang.
You know where to find me.
Oh yeah, how's my my Thane tree doing? Oh, it's growing. Look at that. Do I just like water it or anything?
Still out there, like across the ocean or something.
Maybe. The Thane, can I water you? No, I can't water the Thane. What a nice tree.
No, I don't think I could do it again.
What? Did anybody else hear that? What was that? did the Thane say that? Who just talked at me? Oh, was that? Oh, that might have been
You know,
that was Clawbone.
you remind me
I think
so much of
probably.
You mean Brad?
my brother.
But does Clawbone just talk to me when I wear his amulet? The hell? Sure, I guess. Whatever. Like, sure,
I get the feeling I'm doing all the real work here.
It's a
hello.
Anything you need?
I'm back to upgrade. I'll probably need more than this, but it'll be okay for now. Okay, I don't want to use a simulacrum because I don't know how much I like the gun. That's already leveled pretty high. I'll level up the staff as well. It's really expensive. Yeah. Okay. One more, there you go. I have no money for more potions, but I have one more, so it should be okay. So, can I summon both of yous? I can! Look at you! How much damage do you do? Not very much, but... Nice. That's a fun weapon. I like that weapon. It's loud, but it's fun. Yeah, stone skin! Sweet. Okay, cool. I am going to end my stream a little bit early today because I've got a headache still. It hasn't gone away. I think it's probably just lack of sleep. Or water or something, I don't know. But I'm going to end a little bit early today. I picked my class. Didn't really do much, but you know, got some new weapons. I need to go back to Yasha and figure out that business. I also need to finish up the vault or whatever on this one. So I'm going to be coming back next time with the Nerud and try to finish up the vault or whatever. What kind of thing should I put here? On hit grants 10% chance to return ammo. I don't care about ammo. Weapon, no. Grants fire rate, increases 1% for every 10% magazine missing. That's pretty cool. Although it requires a lot more ammo to be useful, because it's only 60%, so it's only going to get like a 6% bonus. Mod use increases fire rate. This weapon's fire rate, reload speed increased. Can you not? I'm trying to read here. Use this weapon increases mod generation. No. Each enemy hit by primary fire stacks. That's great, because this thing has aimbot. And we've already got a thing on that. Good, and you don't have one yet. I can just give you the lightning thing, probably. Wrenching a melee weapon receiving enemy damage increases melee damage. Melee hits increase melee damage. Melee hits generate ammo capacity. Just melee damage by 25% below 50% max health. Charged melee stamina, no, it costs a lot more. Melee weapons and special abilities become ready by dealing melee damage. I don't think this is a ready ability. Maybe it is. Hold on. I should probably check and see. Yeah, it's not a ready ability. It just works. Okay, so we're not using that one. Melee crit hits, stamina cost of all charged melee attacks reduced. That's probably not bad, but I don't know. Increases status effect damage applied by melee attacks. Let's do that one. Okay. I don't plan on using it much, but if I end up using it, then it'll be good. Very good. Do I want to have the helmet, or do I want to put on like an actual hat? That's kind of a cool hat. I like that hat. This one's kind of fun, but it makes my head really small, which makes me not happy. Like, it makes my head tiny, you know? Don't like tiny head. This is a fun one. Put on this armor. Where's that? Yeah, that's kind of cool. What if I switch these to the other ones? It's not bad. It's just too heavy. I'm in like the overweight category here. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this. Maybe the hat is good. Like I said, I would be using the other hat if I had it. But I don't. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Playing Darkest Dungeon? I think I'm starting that tomorrow. Then Wednesday I'll be playing Dinkum. Thursday I'll be back with this again. Friday probably Darkest Dungeon. Saturday Minecraft. Sunday whatever I feel like playing, which is probably going to be Farming Sim unless I decide otherwise. But take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. The button didn't work.